What's up, people of the internet? Hope yours asses is doing good. And this is kind of ridiculous. This is my fourth server I'm loading into. I loaded into one server. Couldn't place my camp. Just like straight up adventure mode. Then I went on my friends list and I loaded into Walnut server, and my camp couldn't be placed. So then I loaded into, oh my fucking god! Then I loaded into Selectora's world. So I went Walnut. So I went normal world. That I loaded the very first one. So you could just see every freaking camper. I'm like, okay, surely like by the fourth time I'm loading into a world, I can just start the stream on the loading screen and just tell you guys about how crazy it is. I mean, my camp location doesn't have that much traffic usually. It is like a hotspot, but not 5 times in a row. 6 times in a, wait, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 6. Yeah, 6 times in a row. 6 server jumps in a row. You know what to say? 7 times the This is when I find out there's some like crazy glitch that revolves around living there or something. This is when I find out that, I don't know, if you live in that exact spot, you can use the junk harvester to like duplicate junk or something. I don't know. Okay, finally, home sweet home. Homie, sweet homie, we're back. And it's sunny. It has been almost a whole week since I've done a speaking Fallout 76 stream, but at the same time, there was an SGS where like the first hour I was speaking, I knew it was going to turn into a silent game stream, SGS, but yeah, for like the first hour I was speaking, which is a decent chunk because it was like a 3.5 hour, like a 3.5 hour thing, so for a third of it I spoke. But yeah, the last proper like numbered stream was 91 6 days ago, because I've been playing Fallout 3, because that has to take the priority during the daytime when I can speak, be loud and have fun. Alright, let me grab all of these things. I've logged in during during the week a couple of times for a maintenance silent game stream, just to keep everything up to date. First thing I'm gonna do is go speak to Davenport. Davenport? Oh no, yeah, Davenport is someone you should speak to, but more importantly, Biv. You can go see Biv, because Biv is someone that I always end up remembering to do, but towards the end of the stream. And it's not ideal to do it towards the end of the stream, because you have to wait for whatever alcohol Biv wants you to make to ferment properly. And so it's always ideal to do Biv at the start. And the reason I'm doing Biv is because Biv is actually something that I didn't really do a lot of on console. But Biv is actually a method to where you can get yourself like special recipes for alcohol, and those recipes are actually useful, like the Red Ant Lager, which I already have. So you could argue that I don't really need to continue doing this, but I want to collect them all. I never collected them all on console. Like there's the White Russian, and there's like, it starts with M, it's like little champagne, like mineral. I have Miramosa or something like that. I actually have the plan, but I believe the plan is for sale. And because you can only get these plans via Biv, you can actually sell them for a higher price. Because it's like a daily op. It's like you get one chance per day to get a decent plan. Yeah, mimosa. So to tick blood tequila, sunrise, lead champagne mimosa. You get hard lemonade from the lemonade stand, which that's even more rare. So yeah, I think you start with bourbon. Nuka Shrine, because Nuka Shrine is what kicks off the quest line, but technically you don't have it. So the base are rum, vodka, whiskey, and bourbon, but then upon being able to build this, you can do Nuka Shrine, because it's wasted on Nuka Shrine that starts this quest line. The wine is also standard, and the beer is also standard, but these four are recipes that either Biv taught me because he wanted me to brew them, or that I got the plan for. So the one that you really want is the Red Ant Lager, because this will give you, it's either £30 or £50 carry weight boost for 2 minutes. Now, 2 minutes isn't very long, but it is enough for you to get home if you become overweight. Now, it's not really necessary that much nowadays because you have the Travel Agent perk, which is just so OP. I still can't believe that they genuinely have it in the game. It's crazy. It's super OP. It's allowing you to fast travel to your house or any other free fast travel location while over encumbered. It is a game changer, absolutely insane. You don't even need Fallout First anymore. I don't know what, that's what I don't get the most. That's hurting their money, that's hurting Bethesda's money. They're essentially giving you a free tent. The catch is that you have to travel. So if you want to travel back to wherever you are, you're going to have to pay the caps, but it's really not that much. It's like, if I become overweight at any time, I just pop home for free. I could be £1,000 overweight, boom, get home for free, go scrap all the junk down, scrap all the gears down, and then just pay whatever it costs to fast travel back. It's insane. But on top of that, you can also fast travel to anywhere, like anywhere, you just pay a lot more. So if something's going to cost you like 30 caps, it might cost you like, it's weight dependent, but it could cost you like 108 caps. Kind of crazy. But if it's a free, the price stays at 0. If you multiply by 0, guess what the answer is? 0. But yeah, so anyway, Biv, I haven't actually spoke to you yet, my bad friend, and I'm overweight.
Is that my combobulating unit?
Discombobulation?
If it does get you down, don't be afraid it can still hold.
Let me join the team. Damn. What's up with the servers nowadays? My camp's stolen on, taken on every server, and the server I do get into is dead. But it does have Klondike in it. I've always just assumed that Klondike is how you say the name. So Biv, do you have a daily for me? It goes into side. Yeah, whenever you get a Biv quest, it's actually inside in the data tab, which makes it easier to find. Whoa, look at our name, 647 and 767. That's crazy. Our name, our level.
They are great.
I remember Klondike, yeah, because he's camper, Walnut is happy camper, and I'm home cooked happy camper. Alright, I also love the look of these red and green lights whenever I'm on Nuka Shrine. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting it. That's the other thing that's kind of semi-annoying. I think that a full 24 hours has to pass, and I feel like it has been a full 24 hours anyway, so I don't know why Bro isn't giving me a recipe to go craft, but I guess I'll ask him one more time. So you can see it in here, it's there's 2 of them though, so they're a bit confusing. There's one that's busted and then another one. Or it might, oh no, sorry, daily. Yeah, there's one that's busted. So this is one of them, right? Repeatable, wasted on Elias Loke alcohol name. Wasted on whatever alcohol name it is. But then there's also tipsy taste test. So I guess the tipsy taste test and wasted on. I think wasted on you have to drink it, and tipsy taste test you have to hand it in to Biv. I think, I'm just assuming. Now that I add my collected experience of doing them in recent times. That's what it feels like. But it's weird because they sit in daily, right? But they don't. Whenever you activate one, it goes into side. But you can only do one a day, and it seems like Biv is not giving anything out to the Klondike is coming to the speakeasy.
He lived happily ever after.
Let me see. It's funny, you can play every instrument in the game, but they don't actually have a little sing that you can do with a microphone. But then they'd have to implement your character speaking. And open the door for Klondike. Is Klondike? Oh, maybe they just needed to come into the area, or maybe the I don't know if crouching while on a team will hide my my appearance. I don't know. But let's see if we can open the door for Klondike when they come in. Maybe they're getting closer each time, but I feel like it shouldn't take this long to run up to Big Al. Oh, maybe they've not even been here. Maybe because again, I was like a end game player on console, and I never done this. I done it like the first time. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I can see. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can see the player icon. Oh, are they loading? Oh, they crashed. Yeah, they were loading into here, but then crashed. So that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, the soap. Let's go see if the soap's available. I am over the weight, so we gotta go home first. The soap is probably still not available. It's too early in the week for the soap to be in the bathtub. But since Biv doesn't want to give us an assignment, we'll go see if the soap, there's about, I always forget the number, like at least 20 soap in a bathtub with skeleton under a pylon near the Gorge Bridge, and it's a hot spot. I didn't even know about it till recently though. I was just like, where's a good place to get soap? And AI was like, there's a bathtub, but it's you know, a highly contested area. So I think it's time to get that shizen off of the screen. What are we doing? We are unloading our weight so that we can go to the bathtub. And that's it. Medicine, ammo, scrap. Medicine. So we gotta go here. Well, I think that's my turn. Yeah. Wow, it makes sense. I'm the only one on the team. We're gonna go here. Old Gorge Bridge. For the longest time, I always called it the George Bridge. East and West. The East and West Gorge Bridge. And I loved George Bridge, I used to call it. And I love seeing it from in Flatwoods. It's just such an amazing sight. And you know, back in the humble days of the game, when there wasn't a lot going on, I used to get my power armor just so I could drop down the frickin' bridge, and I'd have some friends watching, and I'd watch them do the same, and it would be a laugh. You just drop down like a giant ass raindrop. But yeah, so you come to the bridge, and obviously it's near that camp. I never, is it a resort? Okay. It's a resort, but it's like a log cabin resort. Yeah, and this pylon, you just run straight to this pylon, straight into the south. And it has the red on it. Red and white pylon. And then boom, bathtub, and yeah! So, I'm only gonna take it until it, well, it just fell through the ground and then launched back out. Yeah, I'm gonna take it till it says that my weekly is done. As we're in a public server, so it might still be handy to someone else that ventures out here. It's always a vodka bottle right there, an empty vodka bottle. Yeah, just look at that. Oh my god. I love the trees, I love the color, I love like the autumn feel, or like the fall feel. The orange in the trees, the green, the hills, the giant ass bridge. Yeah, this place is so nice. welcome to Appalachia, folks. Wow, they've done such a good job making it look massive. It's a massive bridge. So we got our collect soppy done, and soap gives you 1 or 2 oil. Oh yeah, kill rust radius. So we'll go to the Rust Kingdom. There should be a bunch of them there. Collect wood easy. I think we can do that in this area. Are there any felled trees? Doesn't really look like there's a lot of them, but I'm sure there's enough to get 4 more. Well, here's one. Oh yeah, if they're too big, I feel like sometimes even if they're that big, you can still pick them. Or maybe they're slightly smaller, so the game makes them pickable. So here's one more. I mean, I don't know where that would have come from. It looks like a branch, you know, like a thick branch snapped off. It doesn't look like a felled tree. Ooh, what's that? Copper? Get us some copper. Ooh. Okay, and grunt hunts. Okay, we ain't done grunt hunts for a long time. Yeah, let's go do some hunting of the grunting variety, and we can also check the atomic show at the same time. Alright, and the beauty of going to Highway Town is that we can also get our gold bullion at the same time. And I also need to go see Smile. Or Smiles. Or Smiley. Oh man, I still can't remember this dude's name. Because I haven't bought gold bullion off him for a while. Alright,
the ghouls are lucky we let them stay.
Oh, so the car saloon door is actually a plan that you get through Vernon Springs, which makes sense. I was admiring when I was playing last time in SGS. I was admiring somebody using the car saloon door in their camp. So yeah, it must have been less than 24 hours ago that I had my silent game stream, SGS. Oh yeah, this is still locked. See, when I spotted this and I was told by Dracul that this machine's locked, I thought it was all of them, because this was the first machine I had opened when I found it locked. But yeah, then I realised afterwards it's just the one at Highway Town, and Dracul said it's because of some sort of glitch. Oh no! Wait. Oh no, that's gonna remove... I thought it was 1100. Oh no, that's script. Wait, am I gonna lose... I know I'm gonna lose 400, but I'll be able to put it back up to 10k again, right?
It sucks here, but it's home.
Yeah, god damn. Oh. That's weird, because that... Whoa, are you telling me I can jack somebody's cats? Oh my god. They just straight up jack someone's cats. They need it to be more... Like, if you go to scrap a legendary or a favorited item and you spam A on it, like scrap, it will the first hit will be no. So if you spam A on it, you'll be saying no, and then you hit it to scrap it again. Are you sure? No. Are you sure? No. And so why wasn't that the case for the gold? I feel like it was telling me
someone might put a price on it.
that if I press A again, because I'm not really reading what I'm doing. Wait, so what? And you receive 0 gold bullion. Yeah, see, they're okay. Wait, hold on. Let me try that again. Yeah, look. It should be on cancel, so you automatically press cancel. Also, why am I able to give 1 treasury note when there's 0 bullion in the machine? Wait, hold on. Oh! Oh! You can literally just chuck away your treasury notes if you want. Wait, hold on.
What kind of stuff they'd like?
10,750 bullion. Yeah, that's crazy. They need to have it. Also outside is outside. What's up, my good sir? Yeah, that's kind of crazy that they don't have it set to cancel for the first press, so that people that just do what I done don't freaking make the mistake of losing however many. I lost at least 400. At least can't speak. I lost at least 40 treasury notes out of that. So yeah, translates to the same thing. 400 bullion I just lost because of that. And I was trying to get the 300 also for the 6k. Yeah, I don't have space for that. Also, I appreciate what you said as well. How do you get that many notes? I just do a lot of public events, but I also have a lot of days where I forget to go grab from the bouillon machine. Alright, let me see here. But I've gotten a lot better at now. I've made it a habit now to always grab the bouillon. But you know, whenever I first started playing 3 months ago, I was just so many days I'd missed. So it's time to just spend a random. So it's time to get a weather machine. I happily spend gold on a weather machine. Alright, let me see if I can trade in that single treasury note, even though it didn't. No, right. Wait, hold on. It's not warning me that I can't. Look, it says 0 bullion in the machine. Let me see. Ah, it doesn't have enough bullion. But earlier, oh, I see. So you actually have to be at maximum bullion in order for it to say. Wait, was that? Yeah, 1,275. Nice, okay. I'm gonna go buy some bouillon because I just thought instead of spending my bouillon on a frickin' weather machine or whatever, I'm gonna spend it on a whole set of armor, whether it's gonna be the solar armor or the Strangler Heart or the Fawn armor or the T65. I don't know yet, but I'm gonna go buy a full set of armor in one go. And I think I still don't have enough bouillon to buy a full set in one go, even with damn near full bouillon. But let's go find out. If it's like 1,200, and then like 6,000 for the frickin' jetpack, or 3,000 or.
Stock of bullion next week.
Wait, bro, you're telling me I've been here already within the past week? I don't even remember coming here in the past week. Anyway, let's go to Tesco. We're gonna go to 79 so that I can spend 79 of mine. I don't know. I was thinking of going for the T65, but the Strangler Heart. I don't know. Strangler Heart was always so alluring to people. People loved walking around in Strangler Heart, feeling like a badass back then. And rightfully so, because the only way you could get it was through the raid, the OG raid. Speaking of raid, stood on somebody's poor carcass there, crouching on them, teabagging. Alright, what's up, Rat? Oh, sorry, my bad.
People's skills aren't their
Okay, so
agents live by rules. Cole seems to have forgotten that. Yeah, we don't call him Slick for nothing.
did you just say slot? We don't call him slot for nothing? Is that what you said? You're crazy, man. Yeah, so Strangler. But what is Strangler Heart? Because do I need to get the mods for Strangler Heart, or does that come under Ultrasight? Because I think Strangler Heart is based on Ultrasight. It's just like, you know, got thorns and shit, and then Fawn is based on Scout armor. So yeah, maybe it already has whatever plans for Ultrasight you automatically get for Strangler Heart.
Out of a frickin' job. Well, but he's the agent in charge, so.
Plus, if I were to buy the Strangler Heart, I don't have to worry about the mods. If I buy the T65, I gotta worry about. I want calibrated shocks and I want a jetpack. So that's already 2,750. And I also want the targeting HUD. So yeah, it's gonna be 4K for the limbs. The torso, so 5.25K. 5.25K. Where's the helmet? 5.25K. 7.25K. 7.25K.
I got first-class equipment to
8.
hand out. All it takes is some gold bullion.
8,900. So yeah, because I spent money on that weather machine, I can't even buy that. Plus, I need the targeting HUD still, right? Where's the targeting HUD? I think. Does it come with a targeting HUD? Or... Oh, it doesn't seem to have a targeting HUD. Maybe it comes with one. But I don't really wear power armor, so I think I'm gonna go for the solar armor because I like that, and I could maybe make a melee build.
If you have the requisition
Alright,
forms,
let's do it. Let's get the solar armor in one freaking go, and that's still gonna leave plenty, so it's not gonna be long before I fill up again, and then I'll be able to get like the T60 in one hit. But yeah, so not bad. Went from 10K to what, 4K?
In the old days,
Oh, not even.
just
Five
confiscate that gold.
and a quarter.
Yeah, now I gotta trade
Gets
for
you
it.
all of this, not bad. A full set of solar. Oh my fucking god, I've bought the wrong armor. Oh, okay, let me try this again.
Sweet girl. Even
Bro,
if the
you
others think
need
she's
to.
a pain in
You
the
guys
ass.
need to stop switching places. Jesus.
You know the good thing
Alright, let
about
me.
gold?
God damn, son.
Counterfeit it.
I can't believe I done that. I want the fawn armor, not the solar armor. Goddamn, solar armor is like the most useless armor to me, in my opinion. I'm not saying it's useless or anything. I know that people made good
Sometimes
use
I
of
have
it,
to
but
shake
me
my
personally, I'm not into it.
We're all still pretending to be Secret Service agents.
Alright, so the fawn. Do I still have fawn?
No government of any kind.
Gold is
What's
heavy.
So yeah, it's
But being
4.
here beats
Well, that's
being
5
out
right there, minus
so
a
I
grand.
put
So
up.
4, yeah, 4. Okay. So now I'm gonna get down to 750. But hey, I got 2 full sets of armor out of that, and I got a weather machine. So do you know what? It can't be that bad. And I still got what, 250 or 750 left? 750 left. That's actually not bad. All right. Okay, so that's a good way to kick it off. Now, unfortunately, I don't really have space to make that fawn armor right now. Are people finally here? Oh man, the game is so dead, I swear. There's nobody attending events anymore. Oh, that's cheeky. Being right by the Enclave event. Distant Thunder. In fact, is Distant Thunder the one where you kill a ton of people? The artillery battery at Fort Defiance is ready to do... I can't remember. There's one of them where you literally just have to kill like 30 or 40 scorched. It's so fun, and you have to use a recon scope, or you can use a recon scope on 5 of them, which completes it, or you just have to kill every single one of them. One way or the other way, and I can't remember. Haha. Let me see. Yep, this is the one that you want to do. Distant Thunder, amazing. It's just onslaught. It's just kill, 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 kill. Unlimited spawn, unlimited spawn. But I'd always fear because I'd not have a recon, and then you know, back in the early days, and then I'd go and find a plant, and like, oh my god, I can recon it now. And then I'd do it. I'd mark them with a recon scope. That's it. No! No! Those motherfuckers. I can't even tell if I got another You've Been Insulted anyway, because it won't show. Oh, motherfucker. I just missed out on a You've Been Insulted sheet. Damn it. Ah well. But I got plenty, but man, it's like a knife in the heart. Let me see here. How many do I have? So I've got 80. I could have had 19. I could have been insulted 19 times, guys. And I love the golden, like, Protectron robot. Oh, don't tell me it disappeared already. Oh, I was gonna take a nice look at it. Yeah, it couldn't have disappeared already. Come on, I don't remember bodies disappearing this quick. Damn. Damn, son, they're like stretched him in and out of there, you know? God diddly damn. See what I mean? You have to kill exactly every single enemy. If you don't mark him with the recon, you have to kill every single enemy. But it's cool. Because it's easy. Oh, and look at that. Is there more? No, no more? Are we done? Yeah, so that's where it can be a bit tricky. Sometimes they might spawn underground, but really it's about killing them and getting XP. It's not about actually getting the reward for Distant Thunder. I mean, you might get a rare jumpsuit out of it, but very, 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 very unlikely. Also, do we have time? I'm gonna pay a lot of caps to do this, but... Oh, actually, what if I go here? It's risking the event not being available, but... do you also stream on other platforms? No, only YouTube. Damn, son, we're so close to 650. Alright, so yeah, now let's quickly go to the event. And look, it only cost me 3 caps, and I'm overweight. Whereas I didn't even see how many cops it would have cost me, but how many cops it would have cost me. But it would have been a lot from Cranberry Bog to the Savage Divide, or I guess the Ashy. Yeah, the border. It's about time we went for another war.
Men and women should proceed to the designated bot stop to initiate the process.
With an articulated
That is
assistant
all.
on demand from bot stop. Custom order received. Priority schematic list CB002 engaged. And thanks for using
Bot stop. I like the bot stop. I like the posters. Where is it? I saw it walking up, and I've already. It's probably this one, right? Yeah, I like that. The billboards rather more appropriate. Yeah, look, that symbol. I didn't even notice that. I've done this event how many times, and I didn't even notice that till the one outside Camden Park, the one like here. I was like, oh my god, that billboard is actually advertising the bot stop, and then it made me wonder about what pre-war uses there would be. Is this like an area where you can charge up your bots, but why are they not at your house, you know, trimming your hedges and mowing your lawn? It makes me wonder how the robots would function pre-war. And then the other thing is these are all Enclave. And it is funny because it looks like a toaster in here. These look like red hot coils keeping the robot warm. And then I also wondered, so I'm guessing they come through like a tube system? Like they come out the ground, like a huge underground area, tubes, or do they just chill in the pod? That's another thing I haven't learned. I think the idea is that they do chill in the pod, but I always just automatically assumed that there's like tubes all under the ground that shoot robots all over Appalachia. All over Apple at you.
Don't let your new pal scratch that fish.
Eliminate hostiles.
I always thought it said, don't scratch that fish. Don't scratch the finish. I was like, scratch that fish? I'm definitely certain I'm not hearing that correct. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Leave my freaking robots alone, they're mine. That's my XP, bro. I'm gonna kill these robots at the end. Don't you worry. See, if the ghoul just stands over there, minds its business, I'll kill the robots at the end and they can stand from a distance and laugh. But they are feral, so they don't have a mind. They cannot be rationed with. And they're so weak. They're so tough, yet they're so weak. They can last like 200 years or longer. But they fold over 38 caliber from a pipe pistol to the frickin' foot. Yeah, look, these ghouls, they just don't look like ghouls anymore, you know? They look like orcs. Yeah, they don't look like ghouls, they look like orcs. They look like orcs and humpbacks and like Gollum and like cancer patients.
Just don't let 'em
But
hurt
the
me,
old school
merchandise,
ghouls, they
because
look
we
like
all
people that have
know
been
terms.
frickin' decayed by radiation, but also on a lifeline at the same time, somehow. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen the episode of The Simpsons, but there's an episode where Monty Burns, you know, Mr. Burns, the rich, like, corrupt guy, whatever, runs the nuclear power plant. He gets a checkup at you know, the doctor's, at the clinic or whatever, at the hospital, and the doctor explains that he has everything. Like, he's every disease, every complication, every disease. And he explained, because his body is dealing with every disease, they're all trying to get through the door at once. And then he shows a little diagram of these little fuzzballs representing diseases, and he tries to push them through the door frame, but they're all stuffing against each other and they can't fit through the door frame. And so he's basically saying that you can't, you're not getting affected by any of your diseases because they're all impatient and they're all trying to get through and blocking each other. And then Monty's like, oh, so this makes me immortal? And they're like, no, it means the opposite. He's like, I'm immortal. But yeah, in that same sense, the radiation, it's like absolutely toxic for you, but to the point where it's just like becomes your new lifeline. But yeah, that was eventful. I killed all the robots, and I did actually get a rare reward out of that, but it wasn't the one that we wanted. Which is a goddamn shame, if I was Mr. Gutsy. Also, there's a glitch, right? Yeah, look, I noticed this glitch last time I played. I was kind of hoping it was, like, session, like, dependent, like caused by the session, like session causal. But it seems like it's still continuing to happen. It's where I'm scrolling and it's zipping my UI all over the place. Okay, it's actually doing alright so far. It's done two full lists. Okay, maybe it's going down. Alright, it's working now. But let me see now that I open it. Yeah, that's why it's just zipping my UI all over the Pip-Boy, and it's really annoying when you're trying to like do small things, when you're just trying to like scroll up 3 or 4 things so that you can sort out your inventory. Also, I like this one, always vigilant. It took me like 7 tries on this character before I got it, and the reason is because I got very complacent and I'd let the robot die and not repair it in time because I'm like running around trying to kill everything. I don't even care if I accidentally break this rare reward. I'm not even gonna lock it. I like to live dangerously. Alright, now we should be able to run around. Yeah, so you get attacked by ghouls or scorched, one or the other. And this robot Rover dies really easy, but it's a cool little event, and you get to see Rover do like a blue, like hologram. Yeah, there it is, a blue hologram scan. I have no idea what Bro's doing, but we just got to protect him for a minute. Oh, and he's got his cool little, like a Perceptron pod, but for an eyebot. I thought that was quite cool. And there's always turrets. This event is always at one of these bunkers. Is it even fair to call them a bunker? No, they're a radio station. Relay tower. But yeah, it's always at one of these places, and that always gets equipped with laser turrets that you have to take out first, or they will absolutely wreck Rover, the roving robot. Yeah, so this is what I'll do. I walk around the building, I get all the turrets, I try and go and kill the enemies that are like at a distance, and I don't stay by the robot. And then the robot dies, and then I don't even realize the robot is dead. Also, I'm overweight again. So yeah, what biome are we in? We're in the Savage Divide. I don't know what rare rewards you get in the Savage Divide, but in every single biome you do get rare rewards, but you know, they're like a percentage or less drop rate, so you really don't see them. But like, for an example, I can tell you, in the forest, like if you do Project Beanstalk, or if you do like fertile soil, which is probably everyone's first event that they do. You're in the forest region, so you'll have a 0.3% chance to get a forest camo jumpsuit, and then I think that the cranberry bog is the brother to steel jumpsuit. I'm guessing because the Savage Divide has the White Spring, that the White Spring jumpsuit comes from the Savage Divide, so I might have like a 0.3 chance to get a White Spring jumpsuit. There's also a white powder jumpsuit, so forest camo, white powder, Brotherhood of Steel, White Spring, and I think there's another one that I'm forgetting. And then there's a different category of ultra rare clothes. There's the tattered field jacket, which I've been trying so freaking hard to get. It's crazy. The rarest clothes in the game all look like shit. Like the tattered field jacket is like a homeless person rags, and it has like a less than 1% drop rate. It's insane. And then there's the leather coat and the traveling leather coat, which the green hood suits. So if you've ever seen the green hood, or even the assault gas mask as well, that's green hood with the assault faceplate. It looks really nice. But that green hood is what goes with the traveling leather coat, and it's a badass suit to have. But the thing is, the headwear is like, you know, you can go buy it. It's not rare at all, but then the actual outfit is freaking. And that was one of my biggest things that I was collecting back when I'd play. I just really wanted all the rare outfits, and I managed to get all of them. And now there's so many outfits in the game, I completely lost track. But it seems like they've done everyone a solid, and they've chucked out a load of like free or easy to get unique clothing items that are tradable as well, like the Jitterbug outfit. I mean, they started to do that a little bit when they done like the Tulip Sky or whatever, the Tulip suit and the Jaguar suit. Stuff like that, when you could get the carnival like cage tent or whatever, which came with the door, like the circus. I don't know what you call it. Circus cage. It's like a caravan that's on wheels, but it's a cage. But it has a really neat door. It has a red metal door that actually opens from the middle, and that's something I've been wanting to get for a long time. And it seems like that's kind of rare nowadays. I think you get the plan out of a pail. Where you shoot from, bitch. You can see how it's easy to get distracted on this event and have him die and not even realize. I feel like 40% of the time that I've been air quote protecting him, it's been 0 enemies to kill. Alright, come on, let's see, are we gonna get the White Spring jumpsuit? Probably not, but hey, that's the game. Ooh, just imagine sticking your leg on that. Alright, come on, let's see. What are we gonna get?
It means we should be up and running. And if we're not...
Yep, we are up and running, you lucky old iBot. Alright, 30 caps, totally worth it. Just that alone, you know? I'll take the 30 caps. Alright, what did we get? We got some raidaways, some missiles, some missiles, some combat rifle, loose springs, and a bunch of shit. Not too bad, I'll take the missiles. What is that? Oh, it's a combat. I thought it was a fixer. Maybe I should test out a primed Enclave sniper barrel. Probably ain't gonna do shit, but be interesting to find out. Let me see here. So we got I guess yeah, we have to take a picture, so I'll leave that excess on me. Yeah, Dino Peaks mini golf. That will happen over time. We also have the grunt hunt. So we're gonna get all of this done just by doing some grunt hunts and going to the mini golf. drink tea. I'm gonna re-roll that. Hopefully I get an epic instead. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. An armored blood eagle. Oh, a power armored blood eagle. Oh, okay. Let's go hunting then. Let's go to Rollins' lab camp. Rollins? Labor camp? Rolling in labor camp. What's up with that, people? Unexpected break of the toilet break. Alright, now there's a slim chance one of these bitches is going to be powered armor, and if they are, they're going to be on top of the place. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Yeah, they're going to be on the roof, so I'm just going to not even get distracted. They're not guaranteed, but this is like the only place I know where I've seen them spawn. There's no one on the roof. Yeah, baby! Just like that, motherfucker. Now it's time to die. Oh wait, oh, I have the wrong weapon. There we go. Yeah, you don't have, they don't have to be alive. You can straight up murk them and take a picture of their corpse and it will still count. But if it's like, take a picture of a mega sloth, you can just kill it first. But I used a bad example of a mega sloth because they're like one of the most, like, passive, like, I don't know. They still attack you, but they're more passive than, I don't know, a gulper or an angler or a freaking marlock, that's for sure. Pretty cool. Why is bro dressed like that? What the fuck? Have I just never been paying attention to how they... What? I've just never been paying attention to how they dress. I thought they would just wear like greaser jackets. Like this dude. Yeah, that's how I think all blood eaters look. Just a motorcycle jacket and a gas mask. I didn't know that they branched out in fashion. Then I guess they have to take what they get. It is the wasteland after all. Yeah, there you go. That's how they all look to me. So I didn't even know that they could have. See, 3 in a row with a motorcycle jacket and blue jeans, and then obviously this guy as well. But that's like the scaver outfit or something. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I really want this. That's in Fallout 4. It's called the caged armor. And it's not in this game. It's in this game for enemies, for NPCs to wear, but not for us. Yeah, but that's a crazy look on a blood eagle. That's just straight up a heavy chest piece, heavy metal chest piece with a harness, or road levers, I think. But yeah, very peculiar. I've never seen them like that before. But anyway, so we got our epic done. Let's go do the hunt of a grunt. Oh no, we're overweight again. Okay, I gotta sort out my weight, because I really dislike it when every time I kill 2 enemies and loot them, I become overweight. That's when it becomes boring. But then that's my issue, because, you know, I can't drop anything, I have to hoard everything. It might also be all of this gear that I'm picking up. I never consider that either. Sometimes I'm like, I've only picked up ammo and junk, but really I've got like 10 guns on me.
I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Ooh, enemy? Me of the end? Dead, son. Where did they even come from? They spawned behind my tent, and the tent's... Oh wait, hold on, there is another... Oh no, that's way too far away. Alright, so we're only working with 31 pounds. And that's easily gonna get filled once I go here. Is there anything I can do to cut my weight? I think... Do I have a bunch of stuff? Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, nice. Let's go hand in all of that stuff then. So we've done the gold bouillon, of course, because that fucked up. The caps. Oh shit, I have a bunch of meat on me that's probably spoiled now. I was meant to immediately cook off all the meat that I had and sell it upon entering the game. How long have I been in the game for? Only under 10 minutes. Okay, hopefully that shit hasn't spoiled. So let's go cook it off now. God damn, that's scary. Yeah, but that's what I actually done last time. I had like a whole bunch of meat and I sold it, and I had to drop like 30 meat still or something like that because I had already sold enough to make all the caps, and I'd literally been on for like 5 seconds, you know? So yeah, hopefully, I'm sure we got... I even had like a stack of like 49 or 48 spoiled meat. There we go. That's what you do to make it last the longest. You wait till you get the raw meat, and then you wait for there to be like 10% left of it. Like 10% condition left, and then you cook it, and then boom, you've extended it by twice the shelf life of the meat. Kinda like in real life. But I wouldn't recommend doing that too often in real life. Alright, and I'm not even overweight, and I'm carrying all of this gear, so that is a good sign. It hurts my brain seeing so many faster swing speed or weapon speeds getting chucked in the bin. Because, you know, weapon speed and explosive are the only two that I care about in the second slot, the second legendary slot. That's a 20. That's a 2-star piece of power armor. Can I get 20 back out again? No, it'll be uneven. I guess I'll leave it at 20. If I get another 1-star weapon, then I'll put that in there. If I get a 2-star piece of power armor, I'll stick that in there. And I got rid of the armor. I don't mind storing weapons, but it's the armor. And look at all those grenades. I'm gonna get the 1400 after selling that meat, and then I'm still gonna have a bunch of grenades weighing me down. Let's see here.
You looking at me?
Got a whole bunch of alcohol. See that egg? Almost. Alright, there you go. Is that gonna be okay? Okay, not too bad, not too bad. I've got this purified water. I got all of these alcohols to sell. The Nuka-Colas, the honey. The honey's a backup to get me the full amount. All of the junk food, all of the alcohol, all of the meat, of course, all of the grenades. I'm actually going to sell off some nades, because nades weigh me down more than food does. Food that isn't going to spoil, so yeah, get rid of the nades. Nice, nice. That's a ton of weight off me right there. There you go, 286. But I am on my food build right now, so I will have a lot of carry weight available. And now we just sell off all of this shit.
Just kidding. Want to buy or sell?
I think that's it. And we still got 320. Fair enough. Wow. Wow, I don't think we'd have any left. And we got rid of all our nades, so I'm happy. And we gotta make a trip to the clinic, aka my aid box. We'll grab some of this shizen on the way that we're hopping through the window.
Is thrown on every continent.
I don't need anything. Oh, I guess I can grab a bit of
one that is
junk from here. I don't need any water or popcorn. Biv isn't giving me an assignment today, so no point using my fermenter or brewing station. Grab the rounds, grab some more junk, check if anything needs repairing. It does now. Nice to see that nothing needs charging. I think I have some more US requisitions or whatever they're called. Nope. Nice. I got some treasure maps to chuck away. Nice. It's all pretty well managed for the most part right now. Chuck away my treasure maps. Oh, I gotta remind myself, I gotta use all of these treasure maps before Fallout First runs out. I haven't really been tracking how long I've had Fallout First for, so I think I've only got maybe 2 weeks left. I think it was the 6th of January. Or no, the 5th of January I want to say, and it's now 21st, so yeah, it's running out. We'll go back to being non-first in no time. That's over. Okay. Yeah, this server is super dead. Makes me sad. Let's see if I can jump into someone else's. Dracul is online. The Walnut is online. Maybe the Walnut is still on the same server. I don't see the outside online. Maybe I missed that. You and me outside. I actually think that if I ever have to discard something from my camp in order to place something else down, obviously, I think it's going to be the Christmas themed repair box. Not because I'm a hater, but because it really, I haven't noticed it helping me, and you know, that's my ignorance, I know, but I'm always still checking to see if I can repair my camp, and usually it's the fruit and veg. So yeah, maybe I gotta get rid of it. I like it as like a novelty to walk around my camp. It's kind of cool to have 2 robots. But yeah, I think it's gonna have to go if there's something more crucial. Okay, so let's see if we can join. Oh, that's amazing. So when I first started the stream, you know, over 10 minutes ago, and I joined the Walnuts server, and I saw the team was full as well. It was Walnuts team, and it was full. But also I had to get the fuck out the server anyway, because obviously my camp spot was taken, so that's nice. And still got the grunt hunt. I think it's gonna move the location of the grunt hunt, right? No, still the same. Nice. There are some dailies where it will tell you to go to a certain location, like vital equipment. Hell yeah, player. The outside. But yeah, like vital equipment for ward. If you ever like like say, oh, there's going to be some vital equipment at the path of the winding path. What? The path of the winding path. Oh, okay. So it's there, and then you get kicked out of the game or whatever, disconnect. Boom, you log back in, you go straight there, and then, oh, actually, it's over here. And I say that from experience, because without checking, I just fast traveled straight to where I need to go. I think that this Enclave event is more important than doing a grunt hunt that I can initiate whenever. And it will activate for you, just like when Copper Squatter used to always activate. Like everyone that has Copper Squatter activated, and one person would go clear out the area, and then everyone in the server with Copper Squatter would just say completed, completed, completed. Let me see. I couldn't join you earlier because you were visiting private. What the fuck? I was in no such thing. That's crazy. The game be lying. But at the same time, you were the second server that I joined, and it and the spot was taken because, well, the camp spot was taken. But I think, I can't remember the number, it's either 5 or 6 servers in total before I found a server that was you know, available, but that server was dead, so it was like the lesser of two evils. So I'm glad I was able to join your server. And I'm feeling good about this event. I'm feeling good. We got a sniper barrel earlier. There's no reason why we can't get a flamer barrel. This would be, if we do get a flamer barrel now, it'll be the second flamer barrel in 3 months. Well, I haven't grinded the event for 3 months, but you know, however long since I've done my commendations, I really want this freaking flamer barrel so badly. Shoot. Oh, they killed the frickin' bee. God damn. You guys are savages. Oh, let me get that quantum. This event is just great on the fact that you get like 30 enemies to kill. And they're freaking scorched, so you can just fold them in 2 seconds. Sometimes I'm just trying to rush and get the event done, because it's grindy, but then other times I'm just chilling, watching them all run up and immediately fold. Where are you hiding there? How did you get up there? I just killed 2 of your mates that were there. Alright, let's get it. Let's see if finally, the second time we get that flamer barrel.
Targeting protocols. Please stand by.
I'm feeling good, but then I say I'm feeling good every single time. If I can get a sniper barrel last time, I can get a flamer barrel this time.
Signal strength failure detected. Signal boost procedure required.
Restored. Resuming connection process.
Yeah, I find that the damage on a standard primed flamer barrel plasma is like about the same. It's about the same as the Enclave, so I think the difference just off feel, like an uneducated feel, like untesting or anything, and just based on me using it. It feels like the only difference is, well, I'm sure that the Enclave does do more damage, whether it's slightly or a lot, but the main thing is the Enclave, the condition lasts way longer. The standard plasma that's primed with a flamer,
repair detected.
It dies
resuming
like
uplink protocols.
Not very long. It doesn't last very long.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please
Yep,
retreat
I'm
to a
so
safe
scared.
distance
I'm gonna
immediately.
run away. I don't want to get hit by the missiles. Run away! Did I even get hit once?
Specified
Okay.
hostiles eliminated.
Police!
Cleared.
The Enclave
Thank you for your
gods
participation.
of the Enclave heavens. The AI god, I guess. Please. Okay. That's fine. We'll get them next time. Oh my god, I love the symmetry of our levels. We got a 117 and a 771, and then we got a 68 and an 86, like 648 and an 86. Alright, let me see. Oh, campfire tours. It started how many? 8 minutes ago? 9 minutes ago? Oh, is it emote time? Emote, emote.
The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I track in to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no one listens. So I go into the forest alone in search of fire.
What is that? Is Oh, I love that mask. Pathfinder mask. Oh no 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 no. Oh, I thought its name was Pathfinder. I was like, damn, that's dedication. Called yourself after the clothing item. The Pat with the hat. Oh, nice. Wait, are you wearing a clown outfit? Pat with a hat and a big fat cap. Wearing a clown outfit and a Pathfinder mask. The Hornful. The wife of the mob. 1995. I think she's a bit young to be the wife of the mob. Maybe she grew up like in Sopranos.
Find enough wood to rekindle the fire. But when I turn around, there's no light to guide my way back to camp. I don't know if I wandered too far, or if the campfire has gone out, drenching all the scouts in darkness.
Oofda! I'm so sorry to interrupt the tale, but we have an emergency. Or at least my scout leader emergency protocol says we do. My protocol is pulling up a missing camper flag. Now, I'm almost certain I counted everyone correctly, but we should be thorough just in case. If we can't find our shadow camper, let's look for traces they may have left behind. And remember the buddy system!
How could I ever forget the buddy system? That has pulled me through a lot of pickles. That is the reason I didn't get lost at the Gorge Bridge. Wait, where is it? Over there, I think. Oh, look, it's the lighthouse. That's the lighthouse where you do Path to Enlightenment. I thought you could probably see the bridge from here. What's that? Is that Western technology? No.
Right about now, the rest of the scouts will be scared out of their minds.
No way, really?
Fallen prey to some creature of
That
the
can't
night.
be Western technology.
Maybe I will.
That's way too close.
Something's out
No,
there.
it's not. Is that the crash plane? Oh, it's someone that isn't rendering. What is that? Oh, it's just a bunch of houses.
That's me.
Is that someone's camp? I see the red rocket. Oh, that's that little town near the overseer's childhood home, right? No, it's Charleston. Oh, it's all the big, yeah, blue metal buildings in Charleston, right? Damn, that was confusing. Where is the Gorge Bridge? That's the creamery, right? The creamery is by the Gorge Bridge. Yeah, right here. Oh, I guess I think it's here, even though the symbol of it's here. But yeah, there's like an ice cream parlor. So yeah, you can't see the bridge from here, unfortunately. It's like just there, above that hill. I'm just shooting into a crowd of people on the off chance that I get some XP. Oh, I thought that was the end. I thought the enemy, you know, the... Oh, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, no way. No way. Actually got a freaking scout badge out of that. That's amazing. And a quad, another quad. Oh my god.
How'd you like it if you came up this
Another quad. Oh my god. I'm actually, so I have a new strategy for the quad, right? Because I always get so disappointed scrapping one quad and then not seeing anything, like not seeing that I've learned it. So what I'm doing instead now is I'm just collecting them, and I'm gonna scrap them all in one go. But it's crazy because this is not a half bad roll. A quad faster fire rate, but I think fire rate doesn't matter on a revolver. But yeah, these are just like generic quads, and I also did get a few quads that I'm keeping, like a quad explosive minigun, and then a quad explosive hunting rifle that I got Walnut to put on my other character for me, and a quad explosive. No, that I crafted ages ago with like I had one quad mod and I used it on a pepper shaker that I don't use anymore. But yeah, I figure I'll get like, I don't know, how many is there? 5? I figure I'll get like 10, maybe 15, and I'll just scrap them all in one go, and hopefully by like the 8th or 11th or 13th scrap it will go. Learned quad! The thing is, by the time I actually learn quad, I'm not even gonna want it anymore. I'm like, ugh. So I'm guessing that there's going to be no vital equipment at Foundation, because if Biv hasn't reset, I'm guessing Davenport hasn't reset, and I'm guessing vital equipment hasn't reset. Maybe Photo Opportunity, aka Davenport, and vital equipment, aka Warden, maybe they have reset. I might be free at 3:38 USA. Which coast, my good sir? Are you on? You're on East Coast, right? I'm still at Scoop Dam. But yeah, you're on the East Coast, right? 3:30.
Rain.
If you're on the East Coast, then you're 5 hours behind me. No, if you're on the East Coast, 3:30 would have been already. It would have been at 8:30. So you must be... Wait, you're on the East Coast? But you're 5 hours behind me. It would be 8:38 PM for me if you were in the East Coast. And it's 9:11 for me. It's 21:11. I don't want any of the meat. You must be like, because it goes 8 hours, 7 hours, 6 hours, 5 hours, so you must be like on the 6th hour or 7th. But like still close enough to call it East Coast. I don't know. I don't want to speak out of turn. East Coast to me, you know, Washington DC, Boston, Maryland, you guys are 5 hours behind me. So if it's 5 PM for me, it's 12 PM for y'all. But, you know, and then my friends in Cali, in Washington State, they be 8 hours behind me. So it'd be like 10 PM for me, it'd be 2 PM for them, which is crazy.
Again, mark it on the map. We need to make sure they're not making a move.
And I like the symmetry of the time. It's now 2112, 2112, 2112. But I will be ending the stream in like 50 minutes. Unfortunately. I'm being really careful to just grab the stuff that I can put in an infinite drawer and not have to grab with this meat that will potentially... Oh, no, I just thought, I still have caps. I still have caps. I can grab all of this and sell it. I don't think you can sell slime cake. Can't sell dirty, can't sell rum. I don't think you can sell ramen milk. Only one way to find out. I'm gonna grab it, see if I can sell it. I don't think you can. Place your bets right now, folks. Can you sell Brahma milk? No, you cannot. Of course, the priority sale is the meat, and I can't even be bothered to cook it. At the fear that it might go over the budget, although I guess not. Well, at least the last days of school are begun out early. Well, at least the last days of school are begun out early. Oh, so are you nearly on... What's it? Semester? Vacation? Holiday? Damn. I don't even know. I don't even remember what I could at school, so... I think in America it's a semester, right? Like the semester is over, or like mid-semester. I don't know. I'm trying to remember what I called it when I was in school. Oh, half term? Yeah, that's what... Yeah, what you guys would say semester, for us we'd say is half term. Or maybe the end of semester. Like the semester is during the time when you're in school. But yeah, we'd say half term. Bro, hold up. It's not even February. You're going off for summer break, right? But it's not even February. That's crazy. It's like still winter, technically. Man, time flies by so fast. You know, it'd be like, I don't know, September, and you see Halloween themed shit in the supermarkets and stuff. And then it would be like 1st of November, and you'll see like Christmas themed stuff. Like, come on, bro, it's not for another month and a half. Calm down.
High ground would be useful for hunting, but with local wildlife friend to watch out for us.
I don't think grey is a rare color. I know that indigo is, and I can never remember if it's yellow. I think maybe yellow is. Indigo is definitely a rare color. But grey, I don't think grey is a rare color. Are you selling a baseball bat? No. By the way, guys, this Sonny at Foundation has a baseball bat in its inventory, right, for sale, and that baseball bat can sometimes be a legacy baseball bat. It can sometimes be one of the legacy colors that they removed from the game, so it's always worth checking in on. And oh my freaking god, I don't think I've ever seen this. I don't think I've ever had a white hard hat. That's insane. I don't even think I've seen this on my console days playing this game. That is crazy. But of course I'm overweight. Of course I'm weighing over. Let's go get my weight sorted out. Oh my god, I'm like scrapping it. That's what I do, I just scrap it, I don't even think. A white hard hat. I know I have a hard hat. Oh, it's not going to stack with the hard hat, it's going to be in the W section. Where's the H? Yeah, so a hard hat, which is that color. Cyan. Greeny cyan. Oh yeah, I can give you an example of like all of the clothes. I was saying earlier, they've added so many clothes to the game. They've really done people a solid So like, there's just a oh, that's what the Blood Eagles are wearing. Yeah, the Drifter outfit and a cool mask. Yeah, like the Deathclaw Hunter, the Deathclaw skin, the Tamer. All of this is tradable. All of it's tradable. Like, I can give this to you. The Cryptid Hunter Boonie, the Communist, that's an old one. That was back when the Tulip Sky and the Jaguar suits were added to the game. I still haven't found the clean spacesuit outfit. I'm guessing that shit is ultra rare now. I used to have a bunch of it. I remember when the clean spacesuit helmet was ultra rare, and now it seems that everyone has a spare one, so I don't know what happened, but I'm guessing because the clean spacesuit helmet is now a common clothing item, that the clean spacesuit outfit, I bet that shit is like even more rare than it used to be now, or more in demand, like more valued. I mean, it's not really any more rare or less than before, but yeah, definitely way higher value now. But yeah, so where is that outfit? Yeah, so like Lederhosen, Jitterbug Judy, Jaguar again, old one, Jack-o'-lantern, old one, is Surgeon, very old one. But yeah, the Hunter's Handbook outfit, the Hammered Skull mask, again, these Halloween costumes are quite old. Their base game, it's just the Witch was slightly harder to get. I say slightly, a lot harder, but the Gazelle gas mask. The Milkman hat and outfit. Yeah, the Rad Skull Rider helmet. The Red Coat outfit, of course. Rooster Gas mask. Oh yeah, the rusted coat of arms and helmet. That's insane. I didn't even know about that. Like, and guys, I finally got a fucking sack hood. I was going crazy. I was like, there's no way they've removed the sack hood and made it like a rare item. Why does stores only sell the hoses or straps one? I know that there's a plain sack hood in this game somewhere. And then I had a conspiracy theory that perhaps they removed the sack hood out of the game when they done the ghoul thing, because you know the ghouls would wear that as a disguise, and so maybe people could dress up really close to the disguised ghoul. I don't really see how you could exploit anything or like do anything with that, but yeah, I figured, oh no, they've removed the sack hood because it's now fulfilling the purpose of the disguise for ghoulified players, and so I was really worried that they've removed it out of the game. I mean, that could still be possible. I mean, I didn't find this. I bought it off a player, so it could still just be a residual sack hood from before they removed it out the game. I don't know. Probably not. But I'm so freaking happy, guys. I finally completed my sack hood collection, and it feels amazing. And it's not even a rare outfit either. These are not rare outfits. You can buy these too. I just don't know why this one is fucking so obscure now. I don't understand. Yeah, let's see what other new. I think that's. Oh yeah, the Treasure Hunter outfit and Treasure Hunter outfit hat. The Wasteland Florist Sun hat. I'm sure that come from the Big Bloom. Obviously the 63 stuff. Oh shit! I thought I had the Vault 63 Riot helmet. I guess I'll have to buy that next time I see it in someone's shop. And I'm really trying to get, I have a spare worker hat, but I'm really trying to get the Raider outfit that you get for completing the Wastelanders DLC. It's like a Raider skiing outfit and hat. It's like a big black coat and a black like beanie hat, and it has, I think it has like a ski, like a ice skis, like blades, like hanging off it or on the hat. Maybe I think it's a mask that has ice ski blades in the mask. I don't know, but I found somebody selling a spare worker hat, because this too I got from doing the Wastelanders DLC, but this I found in someone's inventory, so I've actually purchased it so that maybe one day I could trade with someone for the Raider outfit. Like maybe they want the Wastelander version and I want the Raider, the Settler version, and I want the Raider version. But yeah, goddamn, it's one of those things where it's not even rare. It's just time consuming. You just got to start a whole new character and do the whole Wasteland DLC over again. But yeah, they've just added a whole bunch of new outfits, which I think is pretty cool into the game. Nah, if I wasn't dedicated to the bunny, you'd know I'd be wearing that sack hood right now. Yep, there you go, see? Bounty hunt and grunt hunt completed. Someone has been there. There you go. What are they? Oh, I guess they were doing a headhunt. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. That is the beauty of having like a grunt hunt always available, because it's bound to, at some point, someone is going to do that for you during a headhunt. So amazing. Yeah, but they've actually fixed the copper squatter, because you can't do that anymore. The copper squatter method, you can't do it anymore because you have to actually manually go to the police chief, the robot police chief.
Heard it's green over the river. That true?
Don't waste my
I like
time.
that I'm overweight now due to the fact that I got my reward from the grunt hunt.
I'm only half mad at best. Not like that bunch of lunatics.
But yeah, so obviously I knew that people could get your grunt hunt done for you. It's happened before, but it's actually just prompted me the idea to always just have a grunt hunt on the go. I'm always going to make sure that I've grabbed a grunt hunt, because that was beautiful. That was just great timing. Get your ass, I touch you.
Damn this place.
I've never noticed an all coffin. They're all coffin, literally.
You need a fix
non-stop.
to get you through another day?
God damn, get out this rust bucket. Oh yeah, I have 20. No, that's only a 10. Yeah, that's only 10. What happened to my 15? Did I put it away?
You reach out to me.
Let's see if I can make a living selling this near spoiled meat.
Looking for supplies? You come to the right place.
I did, didn't I? It's almost like you've attracted me with your awesome deals. Where was that damn near done meat? I thought it was way closer. Maybe you can't sell it.
Don't listen to what anyone else says. You ain't gonna get better supplies than mine.
What? I thought it was... Can you get a disease from this? Decrease the person hunger, removes her
I've
ads.
been selling supplies here
Doesn't
for
say
years.
anything about the disease,
I'm a
gives me
pillar
food
of the
and
community.
water. So yeah, why not? Was there not...
Need a fix. Gotta see
You
Clark.
don't need a fix, you need a frickin' quit.
We don't start fights here.
Yeah, better be buying
Yeah,
something.
there you go.
Window shoppers
Predictable.
are just wasting my time.
We end them. Alright, let's go see Initiate Vernon Doge, because that's what I was doing last time when I was on a normal
Don't
stream.
listen to what anyone else says. You ain't gonna get better supplies than mine.
Yeah, I was going to speak to him in person, so let's go speak to Initiate Vernon Dodge here, as he has a quest that has been on hold for like a week. Oh, why am I super duper cooper super with the pooper and the super overweight? I guess I can just put my power armor on? Maybe it's the junk, although I doubt it. Oh,
Might
here
not
we
be
go.
great,
I can
this
put my
dump,
ammo away.
What's out there is worse.
I'll put the K of that away. I'll put my junky... Okay, it's my junk. I can't afford to pick anything else.
Keep getting customers with that.
And I'm
cough.
gonna have to just keep this T60 right leg on me till I get to a machine, because the machine in here doesn't work. for the time being. But actually, there we go, I have enough space. And the other thing is, there's no aid box. I can't find it. I mean, there might be one, but I actually can't find it.
That true?
I'll have one more look. No. Yeah, I can't find it. There's no cooking stove in here, and I think that there is an aid box. I'm just unable to find it.
It sucks here, but it's home.
Alright, so yeah, let's go speak to Initiate Vernon Dodge here. Talk to Initiate Vernon Dodge. In the flesh. Oh shit. Oh. I saw an event, but I realized it's one of those events that nobody ever goes to. Safe and sound. No, Beast of a Burden. Hey, I recognize that name. Yeah. Oh, I know who that is. Ha 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 ha. Alright, so yeah, let's go to this event. Beast of Burden. Quickly fast travel to that event. And you should go from level 62 to level 63 easily. But after this, I'm going to visit Initiate Vernon Dodge here. For the first time. Not for the first time, but like... I guess technically yes, the first time. Oh, the event is over, okay. I'm gonna just use you as a free fast travel then. Since you're probably still there, as the map shows. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely been in the room with Initiate Vernon Dodge, but I don't really have memories of speaking to him, so... Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, drop dead, lose my head. Oh my god, you just reminded me! This is another Deathclaw location that I always forget about. I used to know it all the time. I used to just go on like a big enemy killing spree. I'd come here, I'd go do the queen there. There would be another queen in the Cranberry Glade, which is now called the Sacramental Glade, and doesn't have a queen anymore. Yeah, it used to be a little route, and then you go do the Goliath at at Twin Lakes. You go do the Goliath, and then you'd go do the Deathclaw in the Emmett Mount disposal site. That is now the host of Radiation Rumble, so it doesn't have the Deathclaw in it anymore. Yeah, the whole gang's here. Initiate Vernon Dodge here. I think we should go check out Initiate Vernon Dodge. I didn't realize I was going to say during the loading screen that you wouldn't be able to follow me. But I just realized that I'm the leader, so you guys can join if you want. I've never done this before. I bet it's just going to be like a 5-minute chat, and he's going to introduce me to daily ops or something. I don't know. I really don't know what this is, and that's what makes it intriguing and interesting. I'm guessing that's his vertibird. The only thing I know about Initiate Vernon Dodge here is that he used to be a higher rank in the Brotherhood, but then he got demoted to Initiate because he fucked up, and I don't even know if that's true. I don't even know if that's correct information, or if that's absolute B to the S. But I'm gonna go find out. And again, I mentioned it last time, but it's somewhere over there. It's like a bus stop full of dead. Well, I guess body parts are dead, but yes. Or is it over there? Yeah, somewhere right there, that bus stop or wherever it is, it's full of gore. And a note saying to come here, so that's the only thing that you've missed. Or I guess I missed, because one time, when I was doing the Enclave event, where you have to turn on you know, the triangulation system. I ran in here thinking that it's the elevator to the roof, but it's not. It's the elevator to go see Dodge. So this is going to be great. As I keep saying, I really don't know what this is going to do. I'm just assuming it's an introduction to daily ops, which is non-mandatory because any player can do daily ops the moment they leave the vault. Alright, let's check it. But you do have to be level 50 and above in order to receive a rare reward. But anyway, so let's check it out. I have been in this room before, but not really spoke to him, so without further of ado, let's do this. Yeah, so yeah, on my console days, I definitely walked in this room before, because I had like a friend that was in here. The same friend that told me the initiate Vernon Dodge used to be higher rank but got demoted. So I'm guessing this is where he learnt that information, but he was stood in here one day and I didn't really think much about it. Not until that time recently when I ran in here 6 days ago and it's like, oh my god, this isn't the elevator, this is initiate Vernon Dodge. And yeah, he has this thing, which... So, actually, I'm guessing this little hideout is where he connects to us during the daily op. That's what I'm guessing. I bet this isn't even going to be a quest beyond it's called Breaking Radio Silence. Talk to initiate Vernon Dodge. I spotted a strange and bloody sight upon entering Matoga. I should investigate to see what could have caused such carnage. Anyway, let's get on with it. Oh, he's wearing the ghillie suit. Nice.
You'll have to do.
I'll have to do? The hell are you looking at, old man?
Ha! You got grit. Give you that.
And you have banter.
I could use some muscle. I'm Initiate Dodge with the Appalachian chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. I got word that members from Mariposa are on their way here now.
From Mariposa?
It's critical that I
That's
lay
the OG Brotherhood
to get a foothold in this region. Are you up for it?
Indeed. That's the OG Brotherhood, man. Oh man, I need to finish this fucking quest line so that I can say you're not part of Shins. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, please, please, please.
Oh, you ready to prove?
Okay, alright, you're not working ad Victorium. You're not working with Paladin Romani's group.
You're here already? Damn. I had less time than I thought. If you're really working with them, then it's imperative that you hear me out.
Oh, maybe I'm not meant to mention this, because this happened before. Or maybe it happened at the same time. No, it happened whenever Daily Ops was a thing. Daily Ops were a thing a long time ago, so... I don't know, I can't remember. I don't have a perfect timeline of the game. It's just cool. Alright, so let me...
Alright.
I don't want to fuck up speaking to him. I feel like I've already fucked up speaking to him. I thought all the members of the app. There we go. So now we're talking history. We can discard anything new, any new DLC, which is now years and years old. Anyway, I thought all members of the Appalachian Brotherhood were killed.
I'm the last one left, far as I know. But the group on their way from California are very much alive.
Oh, the Mariposa group.
My chapter developed a number of methods for dealing with the threats of this region. It falls on me, and hopefully you, to give them an edge.
Indeed it does, sir. Tell me about yourself.
The deserter.
Right, that's why he's
came back to make
been demoted to initiate, right.
That's all you need to know. And before you go getting all curious to hear Grandpa Vernon's stories, prove to me you're worth my time first.
I have to prove that I'm worthy to the deserter. Yeah, that's rich. I registered as a member at Fort Defiance.
Huh. Well, that doesn't quite make you a true member of the
I'm
Appalachian
initiate
chapter.
of the Appalachian chapter.
It took some chops to get that far. I was right to assume you were skilled.
I want to know about the Appalachian chapter.
Yeah. Let's see if I can do them justice then. The Appalachian chapter my chapter, once stood the best chance of bringing back civilization in this damned hellhole. This old husk in front of you is all that's left. Hopefully, the training I have with my chapter's specialized tools can still be of service to the Californian Brotherhood.
After long pondering and careful consideration, tell me about that urgent task.
Perfect. Time is of the essence.
Essence
I
is of
compiled
the
a
time.
list of locations the Brotherhood had previously been tracking as enemy hotspots. Every day I'll highlight a location and a mission that can provide the Brotherhood a strategic advantage. I call these daily ops. Head there using your map and I'll provide instructions. Complete the mission and there'll be compensation. If you're fast and efficient, I'll even up the reward. So pay attention in there and work quickly. Come see me after your first op. I'll throw in an extra something for you. If you have any questions about daily ops, ask. Otherwise, hit your map, find the op, and let's take back Appalachia.
Find the app. Okay, so you should instantly give me... haha, there you go. I'm still there. Oh, alright, yeah, because I was just AFK, yeah. I didn't put up my AFK screen. That's the problem, I can never gauge it. Sometimes I don't want to put up the AFK screen in case it makes people think that I'm going to be gone for ages. But then I'm also in the school of thought of like any time that I AFK, whether it's for 10 seconds or 10 minutes, just put up the AFK screen. It's hard to decide, because then I'm also like, I'm thinking of making an AFK screen that doesn't cover the game, so like you can see like, I'll be back, but you can still see what's going on in the game, because like sometimes I'll AFK and I'll come back and I'll be dead and you guys would just see nothing, but you'd hear the carnage and chaos, and then maybe you could see like my body spinning, well, the idle camera spinning around my body or something for the lols, or any other carnage that's going on. So I don't like the AFK screen covers the entire screen, and that's why sometimes I leave it, but without putting it up, there's no signal to you guys. Okay, so the game's not gonna just let me piggyback off my previous daily ops. I have to do a fresh daily op in order to receive his I'm going SGS soon. But yeah, oh god, oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a whole new daily op as if I'm a stranger to them and never done them. But yeah, I'll be SGSing about 20 minutes, maybe a bit longer. Alright, so the you guys want to do a frickin' Operation Daily? I think that Walnut would join, and I am certain that Tatsubibo, who I still who I haven't spent long enough pronouncing that name to just say Tatsubushido, so like Bushido, so like Tatsubushido. Although I'm not gonna jump in now. Oh, it's a headhunt. I just saw Walnut's health go down, so I didn't want to jump in if there's an event or something going on. Tatsubishu, Bushido. Tatsubishido. It's the Tatsub to sub that fucks me up. Like sub, Tatsushabisho. Oh my goodness. Tatsubishido. Oh, it's not even Bushido, it's Bushido. Oh my goodness. Tats. Yeah, it's the S-U-B that fucks me up. It's either Tatsubishido or Tatsubishido. Tatsubishido, I think that's it. It's Tatsubishido. Tatsubishido. You are dead, Wendigo. Where is the, Oh, is it? Oh no, that's good, that's good. I thought it was a glitched one, then. Is the Walnut even here? I assumed the Walnut was doing a headhunt. Are you doing Load Baron? Are you the only person in Load Baron? No, that's a level 13. Where the hell is the Walnut getting attacked from? Tatsubishido is still by initiate for an indulge. And... Wait, are you here? Nah. Oh. I just assumed because I saw a bunch of events going on that you guys were at events. Oh yeah, I can check the chat. I'm being killed. Hold on. I'm being killed by invisible scorched bat. Oh my god. You're getting chased by an invisible scorched bat? Vito the Vic Vitornison. Vito the Vic Bronco. What the hell? What outfit is that? When did that get added to the game? That's like modern clothing right there, like IRL modern clothing. Oh, and there's a rust guard for my epic if I still needed it. Oh no, my epic was a blood eagle, not a rust eagle. Rusty ghoul. A rusty ghoul. Okay, none of that. Don't want any of that. Tatsubishido Selectora has joined the squad. That's a full squad right there. That's a full house squad right there. I'm gonna go join that level 13. Oh, there's 2 more people that have also joined. And then after that, I'll jump into an Operation Daily if you guys want. If not, just don't join. But I'm sure you guys will.
All support personnel, proceed with caution. Instability detected. Mineral harvesting and auto miner repair duties must be performed in a timely manner to avoid injury.
And there's an uplink, so uplink is the only time that I like doing a daily op. I don't mind doing a decryption if there are other people in it, but if it's an uplink, I'll happily do that solo, because an uplink is basically an ammo farm, that's all it is. As long as your weapon is powerful enough to profit, you can just sit in there and just make thousands of rounds. Especially good for that ultrasight ammo. Like for an example, whenever I put my Prime 308 on this Dom Pedro, I had 0 rounds, and I didn't fancy crafting some rounds either. So what I done was I literally just went into an uplink and I started gun bashing them, until one of them died. I picked up like 3 rounds, I got a headshot, and then I picked up 5 more, and now I have like almost 200 rounds. And I started with none. And it's all thanks to the uplink.
All priority minerals will be collected.
Yes, they will. Or miner Lar.
Bornright, Senior Executive Detective. Greetings, sir or madam. Mineral detection protocol active.
Shaft structure failing. All personnel, please report to the nearest exit.
Okay.
Management cannot
I'm gonna show you a little trick.
evacuate.
Wait, hold on. What's this? Oh no, show me it again. Maybe it's the... Yeah, oh, there we go. Oh, right, exchange tokens. Okay, here's a little trick, yeah? Don't even gotta run out. And here's the best part. During this event, if you ever become overweight, with a travel agent, you can just fast travel outside. Because it's free if there's no distance to travel. So you can essentially... I wonder if that would work with Earl as well. I wonder if that would work. You could just get out the cave. It doesn't matter if you're over encumbered, because you can fast travel to the outside and you can do it for free. And whilst you're over encumbered, because you have travel agent. I don't think I'm over how good travel agent is. I don't think I'll ever get over how good travel agent is. I don't like this though. I don't like when an event ends and then you yeah, and then basically it will say you are leaving the event if you go away. So it might be happening now. It's definitely happened in other events. Nope, I think we Gucci. Or maybe I'm still in the event. Oh, okay, maybe I don't know. Maybe the UI's slow. Anyway, I'm gonna go home. And then I'm gonna jump into an uplink. Oh, they've also grayed out icons now, like at the bottom the food icon is grayed out. I wonder if that is a new representation of like your food is about to end, like the food effect is about to end. Hey, Tatsubishida, just like old times. Let me say it one time. Tatsubishida, there we go. Just like old times, Tatsubishida. Just like old times. Hey, you're level 50 now. Do you want some gear? Do you want like a handmade and some combat armor or something? I can even give you the mods. If you're in the chat, Tushibishida, I will give you any mods that you need. Well, not any. But like, if you want to have Vanguard, if you want a full set of Vanguard, I'll give you 5 pieces of Vanguard. You can put that on. You can go get the Secret Service armor, or you can just put it on heavy combat armor. And then Sentinels, I don't have a lot of AP. Do I have any? I have no powered, unfortunately, but I can give you a full set of Vanguard armor. Oh, I have 5 powered. I have 5 powered, but I don't know if I want to... I might. It depends. If you really want it, I'll give you the powered. Let me see, because I already have my powered. I have a full set of powered armor and a full set of powered power armor. Oh, is that the Nuclear Winter? I don't think I recognize that. Is that the Mark III of the Inferno? Wait. Oh, is that the Mark? What? I've not. So that I think it's either the Mark 1 or Mark 2 of the Inferno, but on the XO1 paint, and the eyeballs look fucking awesome. I think that's the Mark 1, right? Because I think the Mark 2 and Mark 3, they start to glow, the rebar rods, like, glow red hot. But either way, I really love that paint. And as you can see on the chest plate, right? It has the trees, no, it has the flames, but they remind me of the trees from Nuclear Winter. Yeah. Yeah, it just looks like it's the burning forest from Nuclear Winter, but I don't think it is that. It's just like old times. Oh, it is the Mark II. Nice. Nice. It's crazy how badly I wanted that power armor when it was a reward for Nuclear Winter, of course. Like how badly I freaking wanted that power armor, and then when I finally get it, I haven't even used it. I'm not sure if I have it on this character. I think I have either the Mark 1 or the Mark 2, but yeah, the Mark 3 full power armor suit looks freaking badass. So does the Inferno paints whatever power armor you got. So if it's an XO1, it's going to be an XO1 Inferno, and if it's Ultrasight, it'd be the Ultrasight Inferno, right? Oh, we have a headhunt, guys. We have a headhunt. So like, you know how some skins will be like, you can put any skin on any power armor apart from the OG skins, and then if it's like a base XO1, you can put it on an Ultrasight and now your power armor looks like a painted XO1. But I think the Inferno is the one where it will mimic whatever power armor you have on in the theme, I think. I really wish I had a better way to, like, articulate that. I wish there was a word just to say, hey, this type of power armor is themed on the power armor it's put on, and then this type of power armor is always looking like whatever base power armor is. Ooh. That coffee cup always gets in my way. Oh, lol. Let me see here. I got a mensage on Xbox. Let me see. So what did it? Whoa, why is that? Nushka. Oh, do you need the Nuka grenade or the Nuka mine recipe? Those are the types of recipes that I chuck on the floor, plans that I chuck on the floor, unfortunately. But I'll make sure that next time I get one that I save it for you. Yeah, because I know that you like the Nuka grenades and the quantum. I just saw that plan. I think I literally just dropped that plan earlier as well. That's so annoying. Damn it. Yeah, I literally saw that plan, like, I left that plan on my floor, like, whenever I signed off yesterday. Man! I wish I knew to keep that plan. That's alright. I was about to say, oh no, I don't have it, but I realized you were just saying, thanks for me looking out for it in general. But yeah, that's really, such bad timing. Luckily, it's not one of those, like, ultra rare plans. But look, I'm already starting to get solar pieces. It said solar, but it's not. What it showed was fawn. What? It showed me it said that it's a solar piece, but it showed fawn. But it is cool to see I'm starting to get them already. Oh no, my Brahmin milks. Look, that's what I'm talking about. Look at my UI. I'm not moving it, by the way. I'm not moving it. It's just freaking look, glitching out. I'm not doing any. I'm not going up. I'm not going down. I'm not pressing A. I'm not doing anything. It's just completely glitching out the screen. And it's. I think it only affects the new tab so far. But yeah, Bethesda need to sort that out because I keep dropping things that I'm not meaning to drop, like rare things on the floor that I have to then pick up, or like consuming items that I, you know, don't need to consume at that point and waste it. I don't know why, it's just a UI glitch, and I'm guessing, tab, your UI just going crazy. Yeah, this is not the solar armor, this is the fawn armor. Am I tripping? This is not the solar, it's the fawn. The solar armor is white. The solar armor is scout, but it's all pure white. And the fawn armor is the one that has the strangler heart things. Oh, and it's hilarious that I get strangler heart with poisoner, with poison resistance. Yeah, am I tripping? I'm like 100% certain that's not solar, that's fawn. The visual representation of the chess piece is fawn, not solar, so I don't know. I'm gonna go check it out. But we do have an Operation Daily that I keep postponing. I reckon we should do the Operation Daily and then I'll convert to an SGS.
Hi there. I should visit that giant teapot next time I go
The
out.
moonshine and it's jamboreeing. Damn it, I swear the game doesn't want me to do an Operation Daily. Because now Moonshine Jamboree is on. I think, what do you guys think? I think you guys should pick if you want to do an op or moonshine. Moonjam or D-op. D-A-O-P, a DOAP. No, a DAOP. A DAOP. A DAOP or Moonjam. Yeah, DAOP doesn't roll off the tongue so well, so I guess op works. Yeah, Vault 94 armor. Look, the original raids was the Vault 94 raids, right? Why? Look, see, they are tripping. They fucked up the armor. Look. You see, this is solar, right? They fucked up the armor. Look. This is not the solar. This is the fawn. This is the fawn armor. So they've fucked up once again. Bethesda are fucked up. These are such old armor sets that Bethesda don't even care, and they've somehow mixed up the visual effect of the solar. The solar armor used to be a really nice looking, clean, white scout armor, and now it's like a freaking paint boy camouflage with thorns hanging around it. Kind of crazy.
It contains starch.
Who is Blue Scar? Isn't that? No. Orderly Breton is on the game. Oh, Orderly, of course, Orderly Breton is part of the raid squad.
Their name, but I'm gonna make a bet.
What is that? Rix is the rebel gamer. The Ricker, the rebel gamer. The rebel Ricker. If you guys need anything, I'ma leave it. But, you know, I just, whatever resources in the camp, just take them. If you want them. It's not a lot, but it's something.
From army worms to aphids, nature, bandits are after America's poor. Oppressed guards our farms from reloading
How you doing?
pests.
I'm doing good, thank you, Yasmin Chowdhury. Very kind of you to ask. What oh, look, see, that's what I'm talking about. I can't drink some Brahma milk in peace without my Pip-Boy glitching out. It's literally like spilling liquid on your Pip-Boy. It's literally what it's like. Oh, a 2% chance of disease, that's fine. I'm right by my Simp-O-Matic. I just need water so I can make more fruit hackers. There's a water. Ah, very nice. Yeah, the water. I usually never bother with water in my camp, but you know, since this is all about utility for the most part and not about flashiness and stuff, I thought I'd stick some Vasa in there. Like, I normally don't even have like collectors, like the honey, the water, of course, the popcorn. This is grabbing food, although to be fair, I haven't set it to grab food. It's not meant to grab food, and especially things like the shoop. The shoop. Nope, I would never have this in my camp normally. Like in the old days, my camps used to be just for visuals. My camps used to just be about being like, just like absolutely decked out areas. But yeah, now I think it's better to be more like you know, wow, I can't believe that word's slipping right out my head. I said it like 5 sentences ago. Utility, there you go, utility. I kept having a word that started with E in my head for some reason. Yeah, utility. I also have this crash cargo bot which can give you ballistic fiber, which I think is actually OP. It's got 6 ballistic fiber in it right now, but also circuitry, which is good, adhesive, always good, and gunpowder, also decent. So this, I think this crash cargo bot is actually one of the most OP collectors in the game. I mean, if you start a fresh character, oh, by the way, I am going to be starting a fresh character, I've decided. At some point, I don't know when, but I'm going to be starting a fresh character. Because basically, one thing that I always wanted to do on my console, and I mean, I'm not saying I haven't done it, I've done it probably 3 or 4 times, but you know, when you gather all of your collectors and stuff like that, it's only, in my opinion, it's only really meaningful when you're low level. By the time you bought all this stuff in the atomic shop and placed it in your camp, you're not really noticing it because you already worked to get all the resources you need anyway. And so, I've always wanted to take all of these collectors that I bought that you can place straight away in your camp because you own them from the atomic shop, and just see how well you do as like a level 1 player. Like, so if I start a new character, I have that crashed cargo bots, which means I'm instantly going to be gathering ballistic fiber whenever I'm at my camp for free, or whatever the base cost is of the of placing it down. And I bet I didn't even see what it cost, but I bet it's super cheap. I bet it's a lot cheaper than placing a Protectron robot.
Well, you don't see angry, sizable salamanders do that every day.
Where's the Tatsubishi though? The Tatsubishi though, you should come to Moon Jam.
We're halfway
Oh,
there.
you coming?
Most impressive. Keep up the
I see it,
fine
I see
work.
it. Let me see. Is that it? Yes, okay, Tatsubishi though is here. Nice. Nice. Hey, Tatsubishi though, is there any ammo that you need?
For anything other than moonshine.
Or are there any legendary mods, or basically anything, just anything I can help you with, just let me know. So instead of me individually offering you, hey, do you want some mods? Or like if I would say, hey, do you want some ammo? Just anything that you need, if I got it, I can supply it. Let's see how much.
Jolly good show. We've
What is
got just
that?
enough
16.
venom to make a batch, and
16
there's still
Vernon.
plenty of
I got that
room in the
adrenaline
tub.
venom.
Let's see how much more
They
we
ain't gonna
can
know what
collect.
hit them when they get hit with that venom. It's like, oh, it's actually 3 pieces, not bad. I only saw the Vulcan shoulder piece and I was like, oh man, they got like this mix and match Raider armor but with 1 Vulcan piece. Nope. They got a frickin', they got 3 out of 6 right there. They're halfway done with their Vulcan. Oh, by the way, Tsubishida, I drop you a sleeping fur bag. I'm just gonna go to the actual tab because I'm sick of the UI. I'm gonna drop it on the floor, here, by the, Now, I know it's a bit risky, someone else might come and grab it, but it is there. And obviously you'll catch up to me saying
Why
it.
you're not protecting the stills? Outstanding work, moonshiners! I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You've really outdone yourselves. The stills aren't going to protect themselves.
Oh, there we go, nice. That's good timing though. My Doge is absolutely soaking right now. She jumped right on my bed.
I can't believe my eyes. If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this.
We should
Such
insta
a
tear ducts.
wonderful moonshine jamboree.
Oh, color lager. Okay, now the drop of that meat. I'm gonna Tsubishida. I'm gonna drop a bunch of meat and another plan. But I wouldn't bother with that Venom. But anyway, people. I'm now converting to SGS. So, yeah, because it's late. I don't want to keep people awake. So, yeah. Thank you for watching, as always. Obviously, I'm going to be remaining on stream, but I'll see you next time.
Can you imagine a world without porn?
Come in. This is Dodge. I've lost contact with the uplinks in this area. I'm trusting you to get that resolved. Get to the signal repeater ASAP. Repair it first before finding those uplinks. And that is ASAP. So hustle. There we go. I'm seeing the signal calibration has started. It's weak, but it's there. Keep an eye on it. yourself a real mean one, too. You've earned my respect, team. Well done. Dodge out.
So good to... Feeling brave. Good luck, and do be... We'd like to see if the...
Every ear of corn has an even number of rows.
Don't eat just anything you find out there.
Corn is grown on every continent except for one. Can you guess which one?
This place sucks. We're better off up north.
Fisher comes across cool.
Does anybody in this goddamn place understand the
Trust
concept?
anyone that can't get a beat on.
Good day to you. Hello there. Good day to you.
I got my own problems to worry about.
track their nest to the old lake. The sandstorm and my stopper will drive them out. I hope you're up for exterminating these vermin, or keep a close eye on things. Rat scorpions are about to swarm. Take them out and make Ohio proud.
need help with weapons and armor? Go see Irie.
Not us.
Welcome to the Black Bear Lodge, a family-friendly hunting club. I am the Huntmaster for Black Bear Lodge. You must be here to sign up for the tournament. Very well. I'll add your name to the rolls. Each hunter is given 3 animals to track and kill. We've had a recent influx of new species, so don't be surprised when you see your list. I've marked some hunting grounds for you, but any kill made anywhere will count.
saves means 4 times the efficiency. Any special request? Enjoy this meal. You never know what will come from it. A sharp knife is a happy knife. Do not worry. The knives are sanitized. See? Oh, oh. You need a hand? I have 4 of them. The most important meal of the day is the one I serve you. The food is safe. Don't mind the color.
Welcome to the Watoga Civic Center, the future of events. The Watoga Civic Center welcomes you. Welcome to the Watoga Civic Center, the future of events. The Watoga Civic Center. Watoga Emergency Medical Services is here.
Welcome back, Deputy. It's that time again. Need you to go clear out some squatters.
Stay calm, citizen. Watoga Emergency Services is here to assist you. Please state the nature of your emergency.
Mr. Sparkles is in the tree!
Citizen, clarify what is a Mr. Sparkles?
A cat, and he's in the tree!
A cat is in the tree.
Yeah! He shouldn't be in there!
The cat should not be in the tree. Is this correct, citizen?
Yes! Hurry!
Citizen, please stand back.
No!
Situation under control. Cat is no longer in tree.
Mr. Sparkles!
Getting too much rust in my lungs. Awful stuff.
This place makes or breaks you.
Pile never seems to get smaller. Grab a bounty if you feel like rolling the dice.
I hope Scribe Valdez appreciates what we're doing.
Did Amp send someone over here to spy on what I'm making? Well, it won't work.
We might be the gladiators of steel, but it takes more than a tough name to survive in there.
Every time we go into that ring, might not get out of it.
I don't regret volunteering for field work. This way, I'll be able to clean myself when I become a scribe. What's to keep us from hauling some of these ruined bots back to Fort Atlas?
I am a link in the chain. I will not let my brethren down.
Really, Beatrice? Grimba? That's the best name you can come up with.
Those Rust Eagles don't understand is that we're not just a team. We're brethren.
Welcome to the hottest bot battle in the wasteland. I'm Buzzsaw, your master of ceremonies for this robot throwdown. You're about to see the best Rust Eagle war machines take on a team of wasteland warriors in 3 rounds of brutal combat. Turn your attention to the arena floor and let's introduce our combatants. take a good look at the gladiators of steel before our bots make short work of them. All right, gladiators. Let's see if you survive round one.
Up and hang!
days, I'm gonna send a Mr. Killmeister out there with nothing but wrenches. You here for the fights? Marita's over there, can't miss.
That's the best name you can come up with. It's a great day for some engineering, don't you think? Beatrice is all about maximum power. Oh, the gladiators of steel are gonna love my latest revisions. I learned so much from that last match. Welcome to the Middle Dome. One day, everyone in the wasteland. Interested in seeing a blacksmith at work? Oh, the gladiators of steel are gonna love my latest revisions. I learned so much from that last match. There isn't any problem that can't be solved with 35% more lasers.
send someone over here to spy on what I'm making, well, it won't work.
How's it going?
I don't understand why we
Extra
can't get a few more
patrols over
sunnies to
there.
do the
Good to
boring.
see ya. What did you need?
I should make something sweet to cheer everyone up.
Okay, see you later.
Flour, sugar.
Good to see ya.
Wait.
What did you need?
Rat-toad eggs. Won't explode after they're cooked, right?
Oh, I hate this misty, foggy crap.
Good to see ya. What did you need? If you've got recent intel on the crater, then I'm definitely interested.
Is it true?
We need to keep an eye on those raiders at all times. I can pay you in caps for those pictures. What do you think? You serious? Well, for whatever it's worth, you've got my gratitude. Hope I'll see you again sometime soon. Take care.
Hey, Ward.
It's nice having everyone nearby, even if they are
God,
at different
yes.
elevations.
All right, I'll put some on when I'm down there next.
Foundation is a good place. Someday, it'll be a great place.
Rat-toad couldn't jump all the way up here. Right?
Those detonators would have helped us put in a well at another community. But I understand you have your reasons for what you did.
Never thought I'd live in a treehouse. Never thought I'd find a real family either.
Great. Well, at least it's nice out. All these newcomers.
You're back. Well, have you completed a daily op yet? If not, what are you still doing here? Yeah. Here for a treat, eh? Satisfaction of helping wasn't enough for you? Ah, I'm pulling your leg. You did good. You deserve this. But remember, I call them daily ops for a reason. There'll be another location and mission tomorrow. Keep an eye out.
Hey, a penny. Copper's always there. £5 of aluminum, 10 pounds of steel. Watch your step. There's toxic waste all over the place. A Rad-X a day keeps the ghouls away. I wish.
All this stuff left behind after the war. We should make good use of it. Scavenge with the best or starve with the rest.
You okay? You look a little green.
I have to pick up one more
Glowy.
box of raw asbestos. I'm going to lose my mind. Would you believe me if I told you?
Would you believe me if I told you we had to chase a death claw out of this place?
Okay, everyone. Today, we're going to be recovering ore to decon. I need some of you in those tunnels gathering goods, and some up here guarding the stash of my crew. Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Their survival is a priority, and don't forget it. The ghouls don't like us messing around down there, so gather as much as possible before they overwhelm us. Let's go. don't heal easy.
Right. When I'm done. So, this harvester needs some maintenance, and I'm hoping there's enough parts around here to fix it up. That's what I need you for. Once you've sorted that harvester, I'll fire it off, it'll bring a storm in, and this lot in here can enjoy the view. Everyone wins. Aye, those are the ones. Go ahead and pop that, whatever that is, into one of them consoles. I'm sure those boxes have instructions in them somewhere, mate. Never doubted you for a second, mate. Get the rest of it fixed. Looks good to me. Go get some more. Keep going. Nearly there. Right, all the bars are at the top and flashing green, so that's probably a good thing. I'm gonna set about getting this thing online. You take a quick breather. Remember when I told you about them signatures that weren't you? Now there's more of them. A lot more. Also, I don't really know what happens if this harvester doesn't run fully. I'm gonna need you to make sure it charges properly and not let whatever's out there interfere with the process. Last thing, I don't like giving refunds. And if these lot in here don't get what I promised them, they're probably going to want one. So there's another reason to charge them up. Cool. Hang on. Killing that one made the harvester charge a bit more than it normally does. Maybe killing them extra sparky ones will speed this up. Kill a few more and see.
Vernon, if you could stay inside the bunker for a few moments while my associates make sure it's safe to exit. Thank you! Cheers, mate. Big effort you made for me there. I won't forget it in a hurry.
I hold these truths to be self-evident, that all Americans are created equal and are endowed with certain unalienable rights.
Every ear of corn has an even number of rows.
"86 glowing meat steaks. Time to go hunting again."
Corn reaches for the sun. Corn stalks can grow taller than 30 feet. Can you imagine if you were 30 feet tall? You could if you were a corn stalk. Can you imagine a world without corn?